from behind those empty walls. From behind those empty walls. From behind those empty walls. Killed my families. Don't you see their bodies burning, desolate and full of yearning, dying of anticipation, choking from intoxication. Don't you see their bodies burning, desolate and full of yearning, dying of anticipation, choking from intoxication. I want you to be left behind those empty walls. Don't you see anticipation, choking from intoxication. Don't you see their bodies burning, desolate and full of yearning, dying of anticipation, choking behind those empty walls. I want you to see from behind those empty walls. From behind those empty walls. From behind those fucking walls. From behind those goddamn walls. Those walls. Those walls.
Konnichiwa minagas, Megakisweki. It's time for more Resident Evil Requiem. Let us see. We are in the ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department. Still recovering from Sergeant Tofu that we encountered. Last week, but we will overcome. Let's see. So this is the entrance. Let's see, where are we trying to get to? Head for the East Office. The East Office is, what is the East Office? To the east. That is obvious, but that's the West Office. Let's see. Let me make sure. How are my items doing? I have nothing in the Requiem. Filled up. Can I buy? I could buy some ammo, but I can only buy ammo like once per weapon. I can't just go back and buy more ammo. Sort of hoping this isn't the fanatic. I don't want the fanatic to be riddled with 5 minutes if I every 20 minutes. I'm not sure how much more is left in the game. I also don't know where the East Office is. Maybe up the... Maybe... Let's see. I think I need to get over to that side. Somehow. Let me just take this opportunity. Okay. Let me just take this opportunity to say, don't go through old abandoned buildings like this. If you're not a professional. There's a lot of YouTube videos of people going through like abandoned malls and old buildings and things like that. That's very dangerous. It's very, very dangerous. Don't do that. This is Grace and Timu Wesker. Yes, it was.
You need to understand.
Whisker.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it
Tap,
be stolen,
tap, tap.
so they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something
Okay, so
so
they didn't
extreme?
launch the missile to kill all of the zombies.
When the
They launched the
president
missile
was
to
assassinated,
contain this virus that hadn't been released yet.
to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met.
It's the same
So
picture.
many attempts. So many failures.
2013, 2007, 2005.
What do you mean?
They've been cloning this one little girl decade after decade.
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
So Emily was Grace. A clone of Grace. Everyone's a clone. So many clones. Raccoon City Orphanage, February 1990.
God, you should do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Is this the orphanage that Cherry had to escape from?
Are you kidding me? Out of my way!
Hey, are you awake?
This one isn't blind.
Where did everybody go?
Why does this little girl sound like a grown woman? Where did everybody go? I'm 6 years old. Where is
Why
everybody?
are they just here?
What is with this one bear? This one stuffed bear keeps showing up in every child's room in Resident Evil. Horse. It's February 1990. We don't know what day it is. Stacking toys, miscellaneous toys, animals, balls. We got some artists here. Jesus. This is 1990. Why are these children? They're like from the 1850s. It's like my great grandparents posing for a picture.
Stay away! Stay away! Get back!
Oh boy.
Don't come any closer!
Oh no.
No, get back! Get back!
I feel like there's more he could have done to escape this situation. What are you doing? I'm 7 years old. Hide from the children.
What was that?
I don't know what was that, you guys. I'm scared. Hide. Yeah. I don't know if hiding like this is going to help. They're the same height as me, so they'll be able to I mean, they could see me from here. As soon as they opened the door, they should have been able to see me underneath the bed. Should I walk out behind them? Or should I just stay here? I may have missed my window. Who is it?
Please, someone help me.
Guy with the snap neck, can you help? The scariest enemy in the game. Creepy, murderous children. Oh no, he's black!
He's not moving.
Yes. Yes, not Grace. His neck is broken. Yeah, why do you think people are afraid of FNAF? I don't know, what's scarier? Creepy children or creepy animatronics? If they weren't inside of the suits, would the kids be as scary? How fast can you run, Not Grace? Oh.
Please open.
Some people just really don't do well with jump scares. All the 7-year-old girl can do is hide. Stresshimasu. That was kind of cool, actually. Thanks for opening the door for me. I have to crawl out with the little. I have to crawl out with the little girls. Yeah, this is the orphanage that Sherry had to escape from. With the creepy pedophile that called her a bitch. Maybe I close the door. Close the door. Okay. Ooh. More little girls. Can you guys leave? Can you leave? Can you leave? Are you going to go? What do we do about this situation? Not surprising, you don't have a gun. I mean, like, what do we do here? What's so funny? I want to end on the joke.
There's only one place to watch the best in fishing. Big fish will be caught. Ask only camera cat.
Television turned on. Their sensory awareness is not that good. Should I go back to the other room? I don't think so. I think I need to go that way. But I don't know how to get past the little girls. I need to get past them somehow. I woke up at 11:30 this morning. I think the clock's going forward fucked me up. It fucks everyone up, honestly. God damn it, Benjamin Franklin. Oh, okay, they're gone. Okay. Oh no, a ball! You should go on the ball box. A little bit of light. Pull out. I don't know why we do daylight savings time anymore. And there are parts of the United States that don't do daylight savings time. Look, I think they don't do it in Utah and Arizona. They're just like, what, the sun goes down an hour later or an hour earlier. A brass key with an ornate hook is heavy in a child's hand. Hatch key. Where's the hatch? Starsky and Hatch.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh. It's a good thing they're slow. Uh-oh. Can I get around her? Oh, nope.
Game over, yeah!
Do I have hatch key? Okay.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, okay. I can't interact. God dang it. Snap. Why does she have to fall right on top of the door?
Game over, yeah!
Maybe I need to turn off the light? Nope.
What do I do? What do I do?
I would like to know that too, not Grace. You just hide here and wait for her to walk by. Okay, she walks that way. Go that way. Go that way, creepy doll child. Oh, shoot. God dang it. Oh, she didn't see me. Now they saw me. Now I'm screwed. I thought they saw me. Okay, so I do just need to keep hiding there.
Game over, yeah!
Okay, now I understand.
What do I do? What do I do?
Let me just stand here so I can see them. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here. Yeah, follow that noise. There's something interesting over there. Climb, not Grace. Climb. Who programmed them to laugh?
Please just be a bad dream.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Why did they?
Why do they snap the necks? This is how you get tetanus, not Grace.
Where am I?
This little girl is running barefoot in this basement. You're gonna end up with lockjaw, little girl. That's not the sound a fire truck makes. If Grace adopts Emily, would that be adopting herself? Why is there a cup chair in this basement? Oh, candles. There is a ritual! We're doing a ritual! No, open the door. Hello? Ah, yes. It's time to give a sermon. Hello? Oh. Oh, why is there an umbrella door underneath the orphanage? Jump, Nut Grace. Oh my god. This little girl sucks. You skip leg day. And arm day, to be honest. Can we get this child some shoes, please? It's cheaper to have umbrella shit under random buildings than under their own rented buildings, I guess. Why did that switch open this door? Oh. Oh, no. Ooh. Whatever's in these caskets isn't really dead. Hey, let's open this. Oh, it's empty. Let's see. Name of deceased, Charlotte. Age 70 years, 2 months. Sex, female. Date of death, January 14th, 1990. Comments, discarded due to volatile symptoms. Discarded. Obtained file. So, question. Why are we lighting a bunch of candles in corners and just leaving them lit? This locked from the other side. There's a poke over there. Can I climb this casket? It's locked from the other side then. Still can't climb up. Is there another switch? No. It feels like these are pulled out for a reason. Is there a dinosaur, real or not, that I have a fascination with? I don't know. I mean, if there was anyone that I say that I would have a fascination with, is probably the Apatosaurus, or long necks, as they were called in A Land Before Time. I always just call them long necks, because Apatosaurus was too difficult to say. I came in here, I got the toe tag. Still, do I need to pull? Oh, there we go. The Indominus Rex from Jurassic World. I think they really running out of ideas with Jurassic Park. Because every new dinosaur is just T-Rex but bigger. Fire poker. A tool used to tend fires. The tip is claw-shaped. Can I stab the mannequin girls with this? Hybrid dinosaur is actually a next logical step, and obviously Cicadas fulfills because man acts like God. Whee! I mean, every lesson from Jurassic Park, every Jurassic Park movie is man shouldn't fuck with nature, and yet man keeps fucking with nature. Stab it! Stab it, not Grace. Okay. That's why. I thought I was gonna stab them. Oh no, they can climb ladders. Close the door, Nut Grace.
What's wrong with them? What is this place?
It is a research facility, Nut Grace.
It won't open.
It won't open. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We have performed the next medical procedure in progress of the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. April 15, 1987. Mr. Spencer's visit. Surrounded by little girls. That's not creepy. Oswald Spencer's in the files. New researcher's notebook. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage, too. The children there really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. Ever heard of a movie called Boys of Brazil? I haven't. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on these kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's all so exciting. For now, I'll start by making the rounds of the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Ooh. Series 60 results. Okay, this is one I already read. Okay. So had a bunch of mad scientists in Brazil making a bunch of clones of Hitler. Yeah, because that's the guy that you want to clone. Seems I need to... Literal test tube babies.
Babies?
Probably fetuses, but I get your point, not Grace. Ah, yes. Nothing good is ever done in conference rooms that look like this. This probably gives vibes of that movie. Immersion breaking. When I step in front of the projector, I don't see a shadow. Okay, so why this picture? Hey, you know that thing that's outside of this room? Like, this is that. Drain. Okay, got the baby. You got the baby in the flask. Baby in the flask again. Take off half a flask. Baby floating. That's a larger baby. It seems like we skipped a step in between this and this. Me. I was fetus.
Is that how
Ugh. Chloe?
I've got her. Get over here now.
She's showing symptoms too.
Symptoms
We
of
need to
what?
get rid of her.
Seeing? We were watching.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
Oh, so she's a clone too, but of who?
So it really
Well, not really a
was
clone,
my
maybe
fault.
like artificially created by Spencer.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
They're just still out there somewhere. Well, that was the orphanage. So, if the bomb didn't take them out, then they're still down there. Yeah.
What the? Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh, he's back. Son of a bitch. X gonna give it to you. Bitch, please. I got no bullets in that gun.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
There were 6 terrorists in the Raccoon City, only 2 died. Oh goodness. Ow.
I don't have time to deal with this.
I really don't. Okay, that's a dead end. Ow! Jesus. That was a big hit. Same old Mr. X, no regard for walls. They're just a suggestion. Gonna bring this whole place down. Punching through everything. Oh, ow.
Game over, yeah!
Unfair, not Wesker. He'd at least given 7 minutes.
I don't have time to deal with this.
This way. We're going to avoid the girder this time.
Give me a goddamn break.
This is a dead end. Not anymore. Rope-a-dope. I am going in a circle. Can I get on in there? No. Should I go down? Are we going down? No, this way. This way there's glowing.
Everything all right, Leon?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not Sherry.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grace Dark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Okay. I'm probably not coming back here, so I can buy up all the supplies in this box. Anything I can make? There is, but do I really need to upgrade? Might as well. This already. Yeah. All of my sure. These are that'll do. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. There's no way this thing still works. I don't know, you'd be surprised. Older technology tends to last longer. I have to go out the back. Back in the dusty ruins of Raccoon City. Across this massive gap. Go to the parking garage with some goodies. Ah, down this way. After stating reason that Subaru's parents would have helped him get his life in order, had he not been isekai, and he would have met a girl that's a lot like Rim when he had married. And yeah, Subaru's parents, like, they supported him through all of his decisions. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, one of them. There's someone with a gun. God dang it. Hold on. Do I have a grenade?
Here.
Oops. Not that. But yeah, Subaru's parents loved him. The kick in the dick to say, yeah, the protagonist's life is actually worse because he got isekai, not better. I mean, clearly his life would have been much better if he didn't get isekai. He's doing as good as he possibly could with his new life. But like from the outset, like his life began to suck. Like as soon as he got isekai'd. It's just been nothing but torturous encounters. Like he's made a lot of friends and he loves his newfound family, but he still has to deal with like a lot of horrifying things. Can I attach the scope to? Go this way in theory, but I means getting across this gap. How do we get around this? Of course.
It hasn't changed.
Gun shop kendo. That never really had that much guns or ammo in it to begin with. No joke stream this year? Unfortunately, no. I haven't been able to... I'll be honest, I haven't been able to come up with a better one than playing a Five Nights at Freddy's game. That was the peak of my humor. Isn't like finding a child's skeleton. This is the first time we've ever been able to open this door.
Fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Never again what? The fuck? Oh, this is his shotgun. A leftover from Rubber Kendall's gun shop. Has a folding stock along with other custom enhancements. Cool. Does that gun still work? Rifle ammo, shotgun shells. Should I switch out the gun? I mean, probably not, honestly, but there's a way to upgrade it. Maybe. Somewhat better firepower, but isn't semi-auto like the TAC. Yeah, I'll stick with what I have. Although, it's too bad there isn't a box, because I kind of hate to sell it. Sorry, Kendo. You ever thought about just buying yourself a chocolate egg? Not really, because I'm not a big fan of chocolate. Mommy, did I do something wrong? Daddy got mad at me. He yelled, "Why are you here?" really, really loud. He didn't let me in the police station. I'm hiding with Mr. George now. He said we can get inside by the parking garage. But first we are resting. He's really nice, Mommy. I'll give him one of my kitty bandages to cover up the owl in his hand. Love you lots, Meryl.
This girl can't be.
Was that Kendo's daughter? Did I save? I don't think I did. see a box over there. It's locked from the other side. Oh boy. Of course he has a rocket launcher. Oh, he doesn't even have the launcher. He just has a bomb. Oh my god. Yeah. Who needs an RPG? He is the launcher. That's what I was about to say.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Parry when the enemy attacks. It's like I need to parry now. Ooh, I got it. Oops, didn't get it. There's a car in the way. He looked genuinely confused when you parried him. Uh-oh. I don't need a launcher, I am one. I think I have a lot of med injectors. Reload, Leon. Don't throw a car at me. Don't throw a car at me. That car bounced weird. Okay. Need a new weapon to... Oh, 3 swings. Hit with the X until dead.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, god dang it. Messed that one up. Shut to the heart, and you're too late. You give life a bad name.
Not yet.
Thank goodness for sharpening. doing my best. Ow! Hit him harder, Leon. Hit him harder. Ooh, right out. What is it about the T virus and its variants? I remember that
as many
too.
times as I have to.
Yeah, he ain't dead. Even Neon is like, yeah, no. What is it about this virus and its variants that make organs that are supposed to be on the inside come on the outside?
Made it.
I mean, if the heart was where it was supposed to be, it would have been a lot harder to kill it.
Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Jump, Leon. Feeling this extra fall they couldn't get rid of. Hence the trench coat, which is armored. Oh, the trench coat actually had armor on it. That's why I couldn't shoot him when he was chasing me so many times. It was only when the trench coat came off that I could do damage. Literal plot armor. Hey. Wait. This is the subway. Is this another way to get into the underground facility? It seems like we went to the orphanage. And now we're here? I'm confused about the pathing right now. This is the Jill train. All aboard the rails on the Jill train. Yeah, I shouldn't be walking in this right now. Oh, okay. Oh, this thing isn't dead either. Is that the Plan X? I don't know why we're here.
I guess this is my stop.
I don't understand why we're here. We were trying to get to the facility underneath the orphanage. We made it to the orphanage and then we detoured into the subway. I don't understand, but maybe this has to be another way to get there. But it seems like we should have stayed in the orphanage to get to the facility underneath the orphanage. It would have made more sense to take the path that Chloe had taken. Plant 43, yes. The one from the first game. Oh no. How the hell did it get from the mansion underneath Raccoon City? It's probably not the exact same plant.
BSAA left something behind.
This isn't repelling. This is just sliding down.
It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
Perfect place to hide something.
A bit generous with that aim. I appreciate it. Give me a lot of machine gun ammo. Raccoon City should be bombed again. Ow. I have to do it when the mouths are open. Open up. Open. Open for daddy. There we go. Ow. Jerk. Right in the stamen. Tiny one. Large gunpowder. Can't do nothing without scrap though.
This guy's really evident for me.
Ow. Oh, this breach is very far. Where's the other one? There it is. God dang it. hit it anyway. Ooh, I got a mixed herb. That's not good. Shells and more machine gun ammo. Reload this. Oh, you are breathing. I don't know if that's worth it to do. How alive is it? By my estimation, very. Ooh. Intense music. Ooh. Can this thing open? Miss. Miss. Where's herbicide when you need it? Defeat the giant plant. Ow. Okay, tried to parry. That did not work.
Aren't you? Time to burn you out from the roots.
Oh, okay. Oh. That's why he said perfect. Kill it with fire! I'm in danger.
This must be it.
Big ass door. It's either umbrella or it's aperture science. They love their big ass doors.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
Nothing good.
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
How do you get reception down here? Umbrella's legacy. Keep it together, Leon. Do not enter. Authorized personnel only. Ah, decontamination. Oh, please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green, network system, all areas online, environmental control systems green, disposal systems green, security level 2, guards on patrol. Area status, lab unit 1 checking, lab unit 2 normal, restricted area normal, Pandora normal, time for music. Now operating at 82%, system access must be performed manually from the restricted areas. Give me a med injector, please.
Stuff's not bad.
The weird futuristic crates. Just kick that open. I might as well avail myself of all of these. I'm gonna sharpen this while I can. A table This table? Oh, really? There's something here too. Oh, a free med injector. Okay. Thank you. See, that's locked. Green go, red stop. Pretty simple. That terminal did say that guards were on patrol. Must be mining crypto in here. Or in this day and age, it would be an AI data center. Those crates are not made of very strong material. You got all these futuristic computers, and then you have these 80s fat ass CRTs.
Where is that? Okay.
Pandora. What's in the box?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
We got guards that aren't zombies. Eliminate the guards. Ooh.
Perfect.
Oh, goodness. I'm not used to fighting actual people. Elite guards won't hold back if they spot you. Stay hidden and watch your opponent's movements carefully.
Game over, yeah!
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Are those flammable? Expects the Umbrella Inquisition. Oops. We should save that. Oh, this isn't good. Oh!
Game over, yeah!
Gimme. Go.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Got him this time. Were there only 3? Huh, there were only 3. Alright. Were there? I heard some extra footsteps. Definitely people in here. Oh, oh goodness. Ooh, goodness. Just reload it. Did I get him? No. There we go. We went around that corner. They're coming. Oh, that was bad. Ooh. I aim?
Perfect.
I shot his gun. I didn't shoot him. I know that for certain. But you know what? I'm not gonna argue. Game says I shot him in the head. I shot him in the head. Who am I to argue with the great Capcom? You're not that great when they're shooting back. Listen, Mayor. There's a reason why I don't play first-person shooters on the channel. It's like, you know, like Apex games like Apex Legends and Fortnite are really popular. If you want to be a big streamer, why don't you play those games? This is why. This is why. You should know this. You know what I mean! You know what I mean, okay? Combine this right quick. Oh, great. Oh. Ah! There's another guy besides the shield dude.
Game over, yeah!
Whoops. Oh, yeah. Only got two. Should be someone else arriving. The guy with the shield. Where does he come from? One of those vertical containers of liquid that you can release by shooting the glass. I'd rather not do that. I'd really rather not bring a liquor into this situation. God dang it. Haha, you're bad at shooting too. How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this immovable object? Oh, I see the liquor. Yeah, let's not break that thing out. Ah, I didn't. Ow. I was trying to parry, but it didn't work. Ah, nice parry. Didn't really help me though. I damaged him some. I don't want to shoot around the liquor. That was a very light riot shield. Why would you willingly release a liquor though? Yeah, it's a bad idea. Now instead of dealing with the guards, it would attack the guards too. Yeah, and then I would have to deal with it. I don't want to deal with the liquor. I'd rather just kill the guards myself. Wait a minute, what's down here? Pandora. Oh, staff room. Okay. So Pandora is that way and staff room is this way. Oh, this is the room that I was already in. Okay. Tracker counts people as kills. Why wouldn't it? It counted plants as kills. Anything that was once alive counts as a kill. Ooh. The evolution of man. Skeleton. Muscle. Alien from Prometheus.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Reading and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited, but you're monitoring all of my movements. We can violate your privacy, but you cannot violate ours. What are you doing here? I think I'll leave those skeletons alone. I think this door won't open. Yeah. This is where the shareholders and potential buyers go. I don't know what they were going for with that display. Yeah, I don't. It's all skeleton though. The one being held up is always a skeleton, but the one doing the holding is different. Yeah, this does feel like shareholder. Product catalog, yep, that's exactly what it is. Potential buyers. Code CMT501 Tyrant. Price $120 million. That seems pretty cheap. Product specifications: a humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a code as standard for effective human disguise, unless someone looks at his face and then they're like, hey, what are you? Code CMNE. Is that Gamma? Gamma. I think that's Gamma. Nemesis Gamma. Negotiable. Product specifications based on an Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha. This mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost of physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. $120 million for a single Mr. X. Why aren't there more? Probably because it's difficult to make, not necessarily because of the price. CMG002 Garmer. Price $30 million. Product specifications: Umbrella Corporation's Kerberos has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. CMLB 110 Liquor Beta 2. Price $14 million. The cheapest one out of these. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Why is the pointed tongue a part of it? CXP001 Plant. Price $100 million. Why is the plant so expensive? A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arclay Mountains and Raccoon City. Arclay Mountains where the Spencer Mansion was. Note: an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of the Ark. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Why can't I read the note? What's a Garmer? A Garmer, that's the Kerberos. Those are the dogs that were chasing us in the mansion, but also the ones that what's his face? The guy on the motorcycle was chasing us with. The dogs, yeah. City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This is also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Oh. Triangle-shaped hallway.
Backup is on the way. Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
That fucking punk. He does kind of fight like Leon's commander in RE4.
We finally meet. I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Oops.
Got ahead of myself.
This is not going well.
Shit. Not good.
Oh, I got leveled.
Game over, yeah!
Novice tactics will have little effect against the highly trained commander. Use parries on powerful attacks and make yourself an opening. Understood.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Perfect.
Because I'm par with Leon, so the two fighting is a clash of the titans.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worries about me. How sweet.
Ow. Don't back myself into a corner. Jeez, all three of those hit.
Shit. Not good. Got ahead of myself.
What? Did you really just run around me like that? Wow.
Target neutralized.
Game over, yeah!
Hopefully there won't be a section where I'm running, where I'm chasing him through a maze.
How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worries about me. How sweet.
Oops. Oh, tap. Let go of my chin. I did not consent to this.
Sneaky bastard.
Yeah, I can still see you though. This did nothing. All you did was make the room a bit cooler. I can still see you.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete my mission.
Ooh, mission completed. You got my jacket dirty. Mortal Edge! A formidable instrument of death that has taken countless lives in a steep and a long bloody history, has exceptional parry capabilities. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. Yeah, it's a fucking axe. It's an axe.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one-toed bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Hey Sherry, I killed a man. Oh, did I not pick that up? Ah, med injector. Cool. His body disappears.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
What broke through the window? Yeah. I took his axe though. Oh, okay, that's that door.
Grace should be just up ahead.
Your magnificent chin. Oh yeah, that's the window he pushed me out of.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
What does
This
the
is
creator
as far as we can
desire?
get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace.
So, wait a minute. So, the whole reason that they've been trying to clone Grace is so that the clone could enter the correct password into the system. Thank you. So that Elpis could be released. So it was easier for them to try to clone a person than it was for them to just figure out how to unlock the machine.
What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do.
Victor almost killing Grace 15 different times. One wrong password and the self-destruct activates.
You can't beat me.
But there is no guarantee that Grace knows the password, right?
Aren't we fancy?
Leon getting punched in the throat was actually kind of funny. Fucking Wesker Lee over here.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
He had no idea where that thing would fall.
Come on! Grab time!
Yeah, this is an idea. There's one way to escape.
I got you.
It worked. Yeah, if it works.
You okay?
No, I'm dying.
Feel like $1 million bucks.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I'm flying by the seat of my pants here.
Time to get off. Come on.
Ew.
What now? Leon.
Hey, is this where Jill... This is where Jill used the finger against Nemesis. Why didn't the digital circus group use a logic loop to break him like this statement is false? I really don't think that would work. I don't think that would work on Kane.
Leon, are you okay?
Because first of all, he can lie. I don't. That statement doesn't work on any entity that has the ability to tell lies. I think it's a weird situation where Kane's too stupid to get it. No, it's not that he's too stupid to get it. It's that he has the ability to tell lies, so it doesn't really matter.
Why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't...
Just think about it. Why doesn't that statement, this statement is false,
That's why I'm here. Now.
throw all of us into...
We can't stop.
Why doesn't that stop us from functioning?
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Whatever it takes.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
The final mission. I am escorting Leon for a change. I still have my items from...
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it though.
Just climb over it. Got enough strength to give me a boost up there?
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
What do you weigh? About 100 pounds, sopping wet?
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Take your time. I'm not dying or anything. Fan. I love how grates are never sturdy.
There's no getting back up. Oh.
No one ever screws in grates in video games. Key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Stick a knife in there and twist it. It's locked. Punch it. Punch it, Grace. Jeez. I feel like that should be more sturdy than it is. Ah, box. Still have that notebook. Did I have
Okay. Just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Ooh. Oh, no. Why did the liquor have to show up when I'm Grace and not when I'm Leon?
Can't see.
I don't have Requiem this time. There's a safe there. Nope. Oop. Why? Broken glass. Why is there broken glass here? You saw nothing. You heard nothing. magnetic key reader. Bottle of acid. A bottle of concentrated sulfuric acid is highly effective against enemies with exposed tissue. Break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse in the surrounding area. Particularly effective strategy against the liquor beta 2. Thanks for the idea. Can I make it? These things can see. It's only the liquor that can't see. Should I use it? Should I use this against... against this guy? The skin kind of exposed tissue. Not as effective against zombies. So I just need to shoot him. What? Where did he come from? Get off of me, please. Oh, goodness. That didn't work. Oh, no. Ow.
You can do this.
2 for 1. Good job. Really? Did I really do a good job? Wow. Liquors are weightless. Override key. Power activation should restore electricity to the dump control room. Is there a liquor around here? Are these guys gonna become Crimson Heads? wouldn't happen to have the file for this. Why do I have the files that Leon saw? No. This wasn't it. There's so much broken glass all over the place. Okay, so that door just loops back around. Key reader. That was the key reader. Go back towards the typewriter. Nope, not that way. This- Here we go. Sense of direction.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Not in this timeline, anyway. Stop hyperventilating. Close to the wall. Good, good, good. No window to the wall. Is Leon still alive down there?
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
A key program to unlock certain
Yes.
doors. Okay. Is he getting up there? Yeah, that's my boy. And there he goes. Where does that door lead? I don't know. No broken glass. this in there. Oh, it's very red in here. Archives. This is 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Who's Noah? Oh no. Crafting recipes. You can now craft bottle of acid of various other items. So no more of the making the molecule mini game. It's like, find a piece of paper, you can make this now. Short on blood. Use them wisely. I like how I can read my handprint through the black leather glove. You can just feel the door can feel my aura. Emergency supplies code 109020 109020. In the sterilization room, it said. Sterilization chamber. Let me go back and get that. Whatever's in there, I'm sure I'm going to need it. Sterilization chamber. It's here. Okay. To the lab and then go that way. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope, not this way. Da-da-da. 1090 20. I can read the file. Be nice if there was some blood here that I can use. It's over here. Ten 9020. Nope. Nope. Wrong way. 1090 20. Molly. Bottle containing flammable liquid. Upon impact, will engulf the surrounding area in flames. Shake this around a bit. There's the room to the north of this area. Need a key item. In there. Room to the north. This one. Oh, chemical storage. bloody in here. For a place that's supposed to be sterile, not very. It is not up to code. Animus orb. A beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration. Oh, I need balls. Uh-oh. Don't miss! There for an ambush. Yay! I got that Molotov just in time. Hey, there was one there just for that. You guys don't have a lot of blood, but I'll hang on to it. Make some more acid. Not enough to make acid though. We'll get the blood in here as well. Blood? Blood. 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 And death. Do I have empty bottles? I have one empty bottle. Behind this empty wall, don't you to see? From behind this empty walls. Recess panel. Actually, yes, I do. Do I? No, I don't. I was... Bioweapon repository. Dump control room. That's the dump. So I was going this way. Anti-room. Back this way to get to the safe, which was here. Anteroom. Okay, so I do need to go. I need to go this way. Not that way. This way. Yes, yes, yes. Through the Space Odyssey room. What they thought 2001 would look like. But that was not the case. Oh, is this where Leon had his fight? And I read this. Yeah, that's where. got the code from. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to. Or if I do have to use it, I would like to get multiple ones. That might be a little optimistic. They have selective hearing, these liquors. Think you hit pouch? Someone should be walking by here. Go this way. No, I have to use the acid. At least on this one. Uh-oh. Ouch. Don't lash me. Oh, there's so many. I used the injector at the wrong time. Am I making some acid on the fly? That is exactly what I'm doing. Dead. I didn't... How did he die? How did he die? I didn't... I didn't finish killing him. The liquor might have gotten him. I could just unlock all the doors in here. Because of my Elpissing. There's still another liquor in here. Somewhere. That didn't hear all the commotion. Scrap. I'll save that. I'm not sure what's gonna be more valuable. An injector or more ammo. Monitor control room, 50, 60, 80. Let's see. I'm gonna clear this room out, and then there's a guy in here. Grace, we're getting good at this. A lot of scrap all of a sudden. Like a lot of scrap. Almost like they're prepping me for something. Monitor control room. Monitor control room. Okay, it's right there outside the anteroom. Still can't run for shit, can you, Grace? I don't remember if she's wearing, if I'm wearing heels in this outfit or not. Right here. 50, 60, 50, 60, 80. 50, 60, and then 80, really? A full revolution back to 80. No safe is safe. That's a good haul. I'll wait to make something with the scrap when I come across something that I need to pick up. Yeah, I make a decision about what to make. Whether that be more injectors or some handgun ammo.
Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Why are they still using CRTs?
Inactive. Containment protocol. Inactive.
Containment protocol. Inactive. Is this the other ball that I need? No, bliss. Okay. So I need... Now I need to make something. Let us make... an injector. And let's make another injector. And then let's pick up the orb.
We did it.
Ambush coming? Where are you guys? I'm here! Get me! Do it now! I saw them sitting there. I only got one. Do I have enough to make another? No. But now I do. I don't need to. But I have to walk across the broken glass, though. No, I don't. Ha-ha, sucker! Didn't go. Okay, this is the recess panel. I still have the magnetic. Do I still have the magnetic key? No, I don't. So, okay. So I've opened all the doors that I need to open with that. Balls inserted. Open yourself to me. Whoa. This is the computer. This is the computer that Bruce Wayne gave Lucius Fox to monitor the whole city through people's cell phones. When you're done, enter your name.
Where have I seen this?
A floppy disk.
Something important. I'll explain later.
We still have that. The creator, letter from Patrick. Tyler.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the
I thought
choices
Victor
you've
had taken
made
the floppy
contributed
disk, so this
to
confused me a bit.
present circumstances?
Of course.
He probably gave it back to her when he, her, and not Wesker were in the helicopter.
Tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Okay. That gave no information. All of that, and we're only gonna look at one video file? All of those files, and we only looked at one that gave zero information?
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Containment
Telephone.
breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Oh, we finally got one Magnum. Almost to the end. How do I feel? Weirdly empty. Although it's not really that weird for me.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Oh. Nice. I got a scrap to make things. Well, now we gotta deal with this. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurry vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Still not close to a cure. Injector. Upper level. Central refining Pandora. Middle level by repository 11. Hello, stranger. Stocked up on everything. Ammo wise, anyway. Up we go! Biohazard! That's the name of the game. In Japan, anyway. Not going to save. I keep forgetting to.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Always with the keys. There's a lot of explosive things around here.
This must be the room. I'll take out as many fuckers as I can.
Good thing I bought that ammo. I can make some shotgun shells, right? Oh, good timing. Can I get back up here if I go down? Oh yeah, the stairway is that way.
Haven't changed much, have ya?
Do I have a med injector? Yeah. Okay. But what is my status? Caution. We can take one more hit before we go into... Before we go into danger. Danger, danger, danger. See that button there. Get it together, Leon. God dang it. Two for the price of one. I think that was the best I have ever done in this game. It's not gonna get any better than that, folks. Remember that, because this is not gonna happen again. Too when Leon struggled with these guys. But yeah, he couldn't parry, for one thing. He was still a Babu, so he hadn't learned how to parry with an X yet. Key repository 1. Thank you, Hanger. grenade and a med injector. I always appreciate it. Oh, really loading me up here, huh? Stick the bliss in there. Who needs bottles of acid when I have an axe that can parry? Oh, great. Is there... There are several flammable tanks around here. I don't know what their range is. If I shoot this here, that won't hit them on the ceiling. And also, they're too far away anyway. Tricky. God dang it. There's so many of them. I hit one. Could have been better, but I'm not upset. Slide that in there.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
What does all that mean?
Warning, pod lockdown unavailable.
Ah, that's what that means.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
At least it's just these guys and not lickers. Ow. grab you from the back, dude.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Thanks.
The elevator has arrived.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the timely delivery service. 4 stars.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go. Almost there, Sherry.
How you doing, Sherry? Oh, we're going. Go. Go. We can make it, Leon. The cure is just around the corner. Definitely.
Not yet.
I gotta be in more games. RE10. Which way? Not that way. Gotta get home. Gotta pound it as tight. This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. Meanwhile, play the heckin' video, Grace.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others.
What a revelation to come to
Enough for today.
after how many years?
Request for an interview. Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends. Is she perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
So the big twist is that there is nothing special about Grace at all.
What's her name?
Grace.
Not Wesker thought she was the key to unlocking Albus.
Is there anything else you'd like to
But
tell me?
I've said my piece.
she was just
I only hope it
Oswald's
serves as a requiem for those
adopted child.
Leon. Leon.
Go to Leon. Where even is he? Where is he? Where is he? Not that way, apparently. That's where I came in. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, we got an aesthetic change here. Wait, are we back in the... We can't be back in the asylum. There's no time for resting.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Always have to be a mansion.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh, no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
Oh yeah, I used to say that a lot.
Oh, let me help you.
I would ask her, why are you sleeping? And she was like, me, I'm not sleeping, I'm resting my eyes. I used to think that was actually a thing.
I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left and wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Albus.
So all of that, and we just ended up back where we started.
I can buy you some time.
No.
Leon swung us down. He swung us down to escape, only to just come back. What was the point?
So, the prodigal
I know the password.
fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
What does the creator desire? Wow, is this actually a choice? Is this a real choice? Elpis is hope, right? Elpis is hope. That's what Spencer said. And he regretted everything. He regretted everything that he did. That's why he took in Grace. Release.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. The blind hope.
Okay.
It's kind of obvious a twist here, unless you're like not paying attention.
This is it.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Antidote.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
The prodigal dumbass returns.
I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete.
Oh man, if they
There was
just...
no connection between Grace and Emily.
If they had just picked up Apollodorus' library.
Wasted on this.
Don't you see the
The library of
genius?
Apollodorus.
With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into
Now
chaos.
Wesker accidentally curing himself is fucking funny.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy.
Anarchy!
Carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You. You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet
He does look a lot like Homelander.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
An imitation! You're an imitation!
He's done with you.
Nothing without your super speed. I guess as soon as he's not Wesker, but a clone.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working.
He's dead now, so who cares? Ugh. Yeah, I'm cured, but I'm still 50 years old, Grace. I can't get up that quickly anymore.
All of it.
That's what happened.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Oh, so much for grabbing something. Where is she?
Grace!
I'm gonna go down the shaft the second time. Oh, he has a tiny arms.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Brought to fruition.
Die for that vision.
It seems your skills have diminished. Sacrifices must be made.
Sacrifices must be made.
A few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Nuisance.
There's on the edge of his tentacle.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles.
Drooling imbeciles.
A leader to guide them into a
Is that you?
glorious new future.
Is that you?
Humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
Ow.
You don't have the power to save anyone. Even if I die, my master's vision will live on. Forever!
I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies with you.
Wasn't it magnificent? Genuine transformation cannot happen without chaos and destruction.
It was a living nightmare.
You got much better at parrying now that you have the actual special ability is that it's better at parrying. Yeah, but it's not really doing much for me. Sonny did that. Oh, there he goes. How was I supposed to know? Ow.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Okay. No parrying that, I guess.
Will
will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Ow. This isn't good. Oh, now I'm dead.
Game over, yeah!
Spencer's vision lifts through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have two firemen! Sacrifices must be made! In the grand schemes, a few lives are nothing.
A few lives on nothing.
More that I'd always protect those lives.
Get me out of your crotch.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Oh, he has a rocket launcher! Whoa! Where did he get that?
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Now would be the time to just make some things. I don't know if this does anything. Ow. You know, he's like, I'm gonna carry out my master's will. But obviously his master's will was to destroy the virus that he created. That was dramatic.
Good riddance.
They always end up uglier.
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
I don't see how it matters. Where's the other glowing part? Oh, there they are. How many glowing postules can you have? Ow. Ugh. Reload, Leon! Quick! Oh my god! You just go straight for the source. With this series and anything to go with a massive fuck off boss like this. And Jacob's right, it is tradition. It could have given me a finger or something. Or a rocket launcher. But I gotta admit, this is cooler.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
He had to do the twist with the with the Magnum. So, two things, Leon. Grace,
Where are you?
and also we gotta make sure that we get one of those
Sherry, come in.
one of those Alpuses, one of those Alpi for Sherry. There were like 6 of them in there.
Grace, hang on. Grace.
Man, Grace, you got a hell of a report to write back to the FBI.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you up.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot more if this building collapses on top of you.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
So, tell me about yourself.
I guess this is it then.
Are you here to shoot me? Oh, they got fur-lined jackets. They must be the good guys.
Kennedy? Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got 'em. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Leave it to Chris to show up at the very end, as always. You guys took your sweet time.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
Chris, Leon,
You
you haven't
gotta
been
dose
playing.
uranium on it.
You haven't been playing with my
Back in
sister,
action.
Leon.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea.
Somewhere in Romania.
Run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Oh, this is bullshit. the giant alien baby. Also, I played that section. I aimed for her vitals. I aimed for her vitals. I mean, get it. They want to be hopeful, but goddamn.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown
Ian's putting his wedding ring back on.
deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe
this is the most fictitious part of the game. The Justice Department actually seeking justice.
With cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Sure. How big is the paycheck, Mr. President? Oh, really? Oh, she was... It was just a cocoon. She was inside the thing all the time. Really? Killing the little girl was too far for Capcom. Performed by Colin and Caroline. Imagine the president actually says, "We actually did bomb Raccoon City."
Fighting the darkness, holding me.
So what I think? It was okay. It didn't really... It's a shame because this is very... Oh, the sneeze went away. It wasn't, it was very well made, very well put together. The section with Raccoon City, the ruined Raccoon City, was a bit... It was very empty compared with the rest of the game. I think the game would have actually been better if we didn't. It would have been better if we didn't go back to Raccoon City. I think they just did the Raccoon City section for the nostalgia factor, but I think the game would have been better if we did not go back to Raccoon City. That part was a bit gratuitous. Because I'm thinking if anything in this game, if anything here made going back to Raccoon City a necessity, a lot of fan service, but it felt hollow. Yeah, going back to the RPD, bringing back Mr. X, Kendo Shop, like all of that. It didn't really need to happen. Because I think they could have had the arc be underneath the asylum. We could have just stayed there, but instead we had to go back to Raccoon City. Not necessary. But other than that, it was an okay experience. I'm glad Leon and Sherry made it out okay, and also Grace. Also, I didn't really care. I didn't really care either way. I didn't about Emily dying. I don't know why. I don't know why Emily dying mattered so much. I mean, yeah, she's a little girl and she's innocent, but I suppose it's fine. It's fine that she survived. Capcom didn't have the balls to kill a child. I don't know why, but all the other little girls, because Emily wasn't the only one. And also, what about the other little girl, the xenomorph looking one? She was also the same as Emily. She just had a more advanced stage. She was just in a more advanced stage of the virus. Grace didn't seem to care about her dying. But Emily, one little girl, she dies, and everyone loses their minds. You can literally make Chunk melt by making stomach acid eat himself, and the girl burns in the sun. But Emily was a bridge too far. She had to survive. And yeah, the Wesker clone is called Xeno. And they never directly say, they just imply that he's a clone of Wesker. But never directly say that he is a clone of Wesker. Victor called him an imitation. What do you think, Smokescreen? What do you think, Smokescreen? Was Xeno a clone of Wesker? She has no opinion on the matter. I don't know what the point of Xeno's character was. After the credits, should we go back and see what the bad ending was if we destroyed Alpus? Would that be interesting enough? There is a Code Veronica remake in the works, isn't there? Remember the animation of Emily busting it down? Yeah. Let me break it down for you, Grace. They said Veronica would be the last remake. I wonder why, though, because the remakes have been selling very well. So money-wise, it would be a good investment to keep doing remakes. Maybe it's a creative thing? I don't know. Smokescreen has been rubbing on things a lot lately. Both her and her brother. They love rubbing their cheeks on things. I think Code Veronica is very beloved amongst the Resident Evil community. Smokescreen, why do you rub on things all the time? What non-mainline Resident Evil do people hate then? Gun Survivor. What the fuck is Gun Survivor? I haven't even heard of that one. Let's see, what grade did I get? Grace, that outfit is not that's not your uniform. It was an arcade game and it was awful. Oh, did she adopt Emily?
Where's that report?
Sorry. We gotta go.
Has Grace finally conquered her anxiety? Emily's eyes are normal. Are they? She had massive cataracts.
Remaining PSAA forces.
Elpis, the cure for blindness.
Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Who are the wolves? More Kerberai? Hope and Requiem. Results. Rising Agent. Unlocked Insanity Mode. Following content has been added to bonuses. Behind the scenes video of Grace's report. Jacket Leon. Jacket Grace. Technical Light. Alligator Snapper. Chris's unit. Ah. Grace's report. The truth behind Raccoon City. Introduction. There's 60. Oh my god. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical agent Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. Grace is very detailed in her report. In October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1960, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in report records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T-virus, which were going to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and truth behind the entire case. Spencer used internal politics that Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. Absorbing. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered through recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Marcus and this whole thing was the plot of RE0. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. What is those? Black bars. Excerpt from the Complicated Records. Long-term strategic review, 1980, 04, April 22nd. ARC-centric integrated research roadmap. Step 1, concentrated investment into the Wesker Project and the T-virus. Step 2, establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3, development of ELPIS. Step 4, memory transfer and force evolution. Spencer didn't redeem himself by making a cure for the T-virus strains, and I hope he knew that. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, ELPIS, the connection's involvement. The following documents regarding Marcus's involvements were also discovered. 1986-01, recipient James Marcus Sender F Foundation, amount $30 million. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. Oh, so you think. The Connections... Oh, that is Eveline. That is Eveline and... What was her name? The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies has been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with the Umbrella Central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brendan Bailey, have been uncovered. Excerpt from the Complicated Records, Telegraph Law, 1988, 0996. Sender Brandon Bailey. Recipient F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and the influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Excerpt from the Confiscated Records reevaluation list. Following the CEO's reevaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus, omitted. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. The organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the connections through the moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet, despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC. The research ELPIS. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of Ark, a precious few remain. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. Data corrupted. The only information leaked about Elpis that it had potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. You know, it's weird. This only works on the virus, but there's also like the Plagas parasite and the Megamycete. Would Elpis also work on that? It could kill the virus, but I don't think it would have an effect on the parasites and the fungus. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Completion of Elpis. It's not a cure everything virus, it's a T-virus cure. Based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected the children of the orphanage had long been used for umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. The Raccoon City incident. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella Research Facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of continuing to spread. Smoke screen, you're going to fall. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate the connections lobbied for the missile strike. Ark has been secure. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. The goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets. The connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. The Umbrella Trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by a subordinate, Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn is strong ties to the connections. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the connections in the government intended, Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO, and he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of Ark. The connections and the government seized Ark during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, Ark served as the base for the research, development, and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread across the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. When did this happen? Other than in 2013. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. Jill and Carlos were probably also dying during RE9 from Umbrella's curse. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this incident. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer. He was the president RE6. Okay. After the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. An interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer shows some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. It is possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies described him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at a secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections in the U.S. government. Furthermore, they were involved in illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connection remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to those heinous actions. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft. Man, I struggle to read all of that. Is this actually them doing the motion capture?
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days.
Hold on there. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
He asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
This gotta be so hard not to hit the little head cameras. They put their whole pussy into this. It hasn't been easy.
Who are you?
I don't know.
The actress for Grace was doing a lot of work. I'm going to see you later. Bye, Jacob. I'm disappointed they didn't actually have her upside down. What does answer mean?
Oh, there are so many of them.
That poor helicopter pilot. Motion capture is silly.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
So they didn't have head cameras on that part, probably because the facial expressions weren't important. They just needed the body capture.
You still need me, right?
What's the lady in the back doing?
All of it. Grace. Grace! Tell me Barry Roll's not a skeleton.
I like the little shoulder flex. That was interesting. I like behind the scenes stuff. Motion capture is very silly. But this has been Resident Evil Requiem. We did it! That was fun. The Raccoon City part was gratuitous, as I said, but overall, it was a fun experience. I wish... loud. Because I have made everything else so quiet. Thank you for joining me on this journey. That's another game down. The idea was replacing it. I have a few ideas. I have been waiting to do Silent Hill F, but I want to finish I want to finish my first playthrough before I play another on stream. Because at this point, I feel like everyone has seen Silent Hill F, including me, and I want to experience one of the other endings or one of the other storylines. So we'll have to see. But yes, so tomorrow we will be playing Date Everything, another game that we are approaching the end of. So yeah, 1 p.m. EST, Date Everything. Join me for that. But until then, thank you so much for joining me. Please follow if you haven't already so that you do not miss out on all this awesome content. And until next time, Ja Mata. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.